Good morning, guys. It's a gap up opening in BankNifty and Nifty. Welcome to the stream. Whoever has joined, welcome to the stream, guys. So be careful ahead of RBI policy. So we don't want to make any mistakes. So let's wait for some price action and then take an entry only after the RBI policy today. Okay, not before that. Let's not take anything new. Okay. This can be anything, but let's not make that mistake. It's 130, 140 points of gap up. Okay. These are going to be our levels, guys. 35,300 on the upper side, 34,863 on the downside. So let's wait. Okay. Let's wait. Okay, exactly at that trend line. We shall see. We shall see, guys. No entries, please. We shall not be taking any entry for now. Wait for some time. Good morning. Thanks for joining, guys. RBI policy. What is happening around? Let's check that. Some more time. Most probably on the put side, but not immediately, guys. Probably around 9:30, 9:45 when there is a meet results, we'll take an additional trade. But until then, I wouldn't try any trade. Until then, I am not interested in taking any trade. So I will see if something is coming up for the RBI policy. Okay. Nifty, Bank Nifty is trading in positive. Okay, but Nifty is in negative. Okay, it's not good. $16,400. See, if someone wants to try some risky trade, 16,350 or 16,400 call try कर सकते हैं because 16400 is going to act as a very huge support. So probably if you have, if you think you can try some huge, risky trade, 17350 is going to be a good one. Okay. You know what, guys? 17400 is at 1 rupee. 17400 call at 1 rupee, man. Guys, if you have, some risky trade, I think that's kind of fine, I would say. Oh, that's 17400. Sorry. I expected it to be 16400. Sorry. Not that. That's not the one. This is 14, 15. We still have to see how banks are actually reacting today. Because banks will be in focus today somehow. Banks will be in focus. Seven sixteen 400. How is it doing? Let's check that. Okay. 16400. 16400 call. 16400 is at 111. And if someone wants to take that risky trade, can try this. But if you really don't want to take any risk, I would say avoid. Okay. Because 16400 is going to be a support. Once that is broken, we might see some downfall up to 122 on the bottom. So probably, 16400 is going to be our take if someone wants to take an entry. Sixteen four hundred in Nifty. Okay. 16400 at 110, for example. Okay. That's only for risky guys. Risky guys who wants to take it. We are taking it before RBI policy. So that will be a risky trade. If someone wants to take it. So let's get into 1 minute time frame and see. Most probably this might be our take. Okay. If you have taken at 110, it's already at 113, guys. If you have taken, guys. Okay. It's at 113. Bank Nifty में भी 35,000 कॉल ट्राई कर सकते. Bank Nifty 35,000 call. Okay. 35,000 call at 350, I would say. Okay. That can be tried. But yes, premium group, guys, I will update you the levels. So wait for it. Okay. So इसके ऊपर you can try one call with a target of today's high. Okay. For those guys who are taking it, you can try above this. Banks will be in focus. Paid group wala, please wait. Wait for the levels. I will update you and you can trade accordingly. And I will post it on at premium group. So let's wait for this trend line. Today is low, so that's there. Okay, so meanwhile, we'll also check how Nifty and Bank Nifty are doing. Let's say, give me like 1 minute, guys. I'll actually open a Zerodha account and see. We'll open multiple banking sectors. Okay, I think that should be better. Give me like 1 minute. Okay. One minute, guys. One minute, let me see. I'll open. Okay, so let me enable this. Okay, hope you are able to see, guys. So let's open all the banks because we will have banks in focus today. Especially major banks. And then Axis Bank. Okay, so let's see them. Let's open it in 5-minute time frame and see. Okay. All right, that is also sideways. I think only after the RBI policy, these banks will start moving today. Only that RBI policy they will start moving. So we'll wait for that levels to come, and once they are in, I think we'll slowly keep monitoring these banks. Okay, if they are giving us good momentum, we probably will take up, a call option, or otherwise it is going to be on the downside. Okay. Let's see how long that respects the trend line there. Probably once that trend line is broken, this is going to be the support. So, even if, understand this, okay, guys, if this particular zone is broken, even before the policy, we'll take a put option. Okay, if it gives us a price action somewhere around this zone, okay, we'll take a put option. Okay, let's see that. मिलेगा या नहीं आज. ओके, प्रशांत भाई भैया शेयर बता दो अभी कौन से ले सकते हैं शेयर. क्या शेयर चाहिए? व्हाट शेयर आर यू लुकिंग फॉर? वो पता नहीं मुझे. आई मीन, आर यू लुकिंग फॉर अ न्यू शेयर? नया शेयर बताना है क्या? Okay, so we are still waiting. This is a wait and watch time, guys. हाँ, मतलब भी अभी ले सकते हैं अपने ऐसे. नो नो नो. ओके, प्रशांत भाई, आई वुड से वेट फॉर सम टाइम. हमारा सी लेट दिस बी, यू नो लेट लेट द आरबीआई पॉलिसी कम आउट, तब देखेंगे. We'll see after the RBI policy. Probably if RBI policy is according to our view, we'll take a one stock in bank nifty में भी ले सकते, like Kotak Bank, HDFC भी चलेगा. So Good morning, Prashant. Good morning. Prashant Deshmukh. Oh, okay. मैं confuse हो गया. Prashant Kumar. Good morning. Rajalakshmi, very good morning, bro. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome. आज क्या होने वाला है? ऐसे बैंक थोड़ा गिर रहा एंड एक्सिस बैंक भी गिर रहा. Let's see. ये भी नीचे आ रहा, but it is still at the support. HDFC Bank. So ICICI Bank and Axis Bank are slightly down from day's low. Right? They have broken day's low. So wait करेंगे. Still wait, guys. We shall not take any entries. We will only wait for that RBI policy. Bank Nifty is actually in green, but not in. Okay, now it is exactly at that price, opening price somewhere. So 34,996 or so. But Nifty is already in red. Okay. Nifty is already in red. I am not taking any entry, guys. मैं तो नहीं ले रहा हूँ entry तो. Around we just have another 15 minutes, right? 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the RBI policy. Okay. We will wait. Some more time. Be patient. Be patient, guys. Be patient. Don't worry. Be patient. Is Zerodha doing now? Let's look at it in 5-minute time frame. Okay, so Bajaj Auto can be still taken, guys. I have given this in a premium group. Okay, but if you guys want to take a fresh entry, you can take it above this zone. Somewhere 3837 के ऊपर ले सकते हैं आप. You can take Bajaj Auto above 3837. You can still take it if you want. Okay. Bajaj Auto, if you actually go into 1-day time frame, you should see some good momentum, because from the support, from the trending line support, it is taking a reversal. Look at this, guys. Okay. It is taking a reversal. Support, supports a reversal, and supports a reversal. Okay. So probably you can take this. Okay. If someone wants to try Bajaj Auto. Okay. That is one. Nifty is still down. Okay. And if you actually look at sector wise, I think in sectors, PSU banks are green, but they are not so great. Let's see. No. Auto sector is down, but Bajaj Auto was performing good, guys. Bajaj Auto was good. Nifty Bank is still there, 8 points. Metal sector is looking good, I guess. Yeah. That's fine. Let's see. Banks. How are banks? ICICI Bank is completely trying to. ICICI Bank and Axis Banks are in focus. Axis, look at this. It is down after the low breakout. We shall also look for some stocks meanwhile, but do not take any calls or puts में. पता नहीं क्या होगा, but let's not take that risk. mostly I look for some let's look at some stocks. 1 second, guys. I'll give you one stock. Let's take one stock. Okay, ONGC. ONGC, guys. If someone wants to take ONGC, yes, ONGC le lo. Okay, I think it has come down, but yep, do this. ONGC ले सकते हैं भाई. Yeah. ONGC try above this. Okay. ONGC you can, guys, you can keep it in your watch list. And your next target is going to be 174. And the final target is going to be 179. Okay. So ONGC is a good one. You can take it if someone wants it above the level. Once that is activated, please. The Zubi Foods, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. So Nifty is completely bearish. Nifty to bearish dikh raha hai. So if this is forming a price action below this, we'll take a put option, guys. You know, even before RBI policy. Okay. Even before RBI policy, we'll take an entry below this if this is forming a good price action. Okay. Welcome. And short covering stocks I don't see. And if someone wants to sell some stocks, Deepak Nitrate and Gujarat Gas. Gujarat Gas can be a good one because gas sector has some negative news. So probably if someone wants to take this on the downside, they can sell Gujarat Gas. Okay. You can sell Gujarat Gas, guys. Okay. This is going to be your target. Someone wants to take it. Let's see. Let's keep it here. Okay. Gujarat Gas, if someone wants to take it at today's low and you'll get a good one. Gujarat Gas is going to be negative. There is a negative news for Gujarat Gas, so probably you can try that, guys. Okay. RBI policy audio देख रहा हूँ मैं. If something comes up. Okay. 10 a.m. We just have another 15 minutes. 15 minutes for the policy announcement. Almost 14 more minutes. So I will probably enable audio for RBI policy once it starts. Okay. Once it starts. Looks like it is taking a rejection mostly. See, the sad part of the policies or any news is that before we could come to know the news is already revealed in the market. And before we could trade, the trade is already been done. So something like that. So we are the last ones to know about news. Most of the times we are the last ones to know. Okay. If someone is watching the stream live first time, please do like and subscribe. मैं थोड़ा नीचे लेके आता हूँ मैं वाला. Good morning, good morning. If there is a good breakout above this, if there is a good breakout, take an entry, breakdown, take an entry. Done. Okay. Easy peasy. How banks are doing. ICICI Bank is still down. HDFC is also trying to fall. HDFC always falls. Always falls. Only Kotak Bank seems to be little stronger. Axis Bank is still there. Okay. Anyways, we can't do anything without the news coming out. Until then, it is a sideways. Well, Deepak Nitrate can be sold. Where is Deepak Nitrate now? Deepak Nitrate. Deepak Nitrate can be sold, guys. Deepak Nitrate can be sold. So, right. Deepak United can be somewhere here. And go with the target at the bottom. Okay. Go with the target at the trend line. Right. Keep this. Okay. So why you didn't come daily, bro? Daily there are not many people watching it, bro. No, we are waiting. இல்லப்பா நம்ம பசங்களெல்லாம் வரமாட்டேங்க, அதனால வர முடியாது. வந்தா என்ன பண்ணுவேன்? சும்மா உட்காந்துட்டு போயிட்டு. நாங்கள் டெய்லி வந்தால் போர் அடிக்கும்பா, அதனால நான் வரல. ஏன்னா ஒரு 10-15 பேர் வருவாங்க, உங்களுக்கு போர் அடிக்கும், எனக்கும் போர் அடிக்கும். సో దట్స్ వై, అందుకే. చూద్దాం దీనిపైన. ఇక్కడ ఎవరైతే ఉన్నారో బేసిక్గా ఇక్కడ బ్రేక్అవుట్ ఇచ్చిన తర్వాత ఒకసారి ప్రైజ్ యాక్షన్ కోసం వెయిట్ చేద్దాం. తర్వాత బ్రేక్అవుట్ దగ్గర ఎక్కడైతే ఉందో రీటెస్ట్ ఎంట్రీ దగ్గర మనం ఎంట్రీ తీసుకుందాం. ఓకే. కానీ ఆర్బీఐ పాలసీలో మనకి ఇంకా 5-10 మినిట్స్ ఉంది అనౌన్స్ చేయడానికి, అప్పుడు చూద్దాం. ఓకే, విల్ సీ ఇట్. Risky traders can still take call. Risky traders can take call still. Risky traders. Many people. இல்லப்பா, அவ்வளோ உங்களுக்கு வர மாதிரி எனக்கெல்லாம் தமிழ் வராது. நாங்கெல்லாம் மேனேஜ் பண்ணுவேன், ஆனால் அப்பப்போ தப்பாக பேசுவேன், அதனால கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமாக இருக்கும். பட் ஐ வில் பி ஏபிள் டு மேனேஜ். பார்க்கலாம், வந்தால் பரவாயில்ல. ஓகே, சரி சரி, we shall ட்ரை பண்ணிக்கலாம். Five more minutes for the RBI policy trigger. Okay, good. Thank you. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign at all. Not a good sign, guys. This is not a good sign at all. So here, Bank Nifty is still thinking, still waiting for RBI policy, but Nifty though, is not really looking good at all. Nifty is not looking good. These days, there is a huge movement in Nifty than Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty falls by 10-15 points, but Nifty falls by 50-60 points. That's not good. என்ன பண்ண முடியும்? Four more minutes, still waiting. Exactly 3 minutes and 50 seconds to be precise. I will probably turn on audio for this. If someone wants to listen to that, that's completely fine. Okay. Gujarat gas is likely to fall, guys. That's not a big deal. Gujarat gas is certainly will fall. Mostly on the call side, guys. Mostly on the call side. Bank Nifty risky traders can still take 35,000 call. 35,000 call try कर सकते guys. Which is around 320 चल रहा अभी. So I'll post it there somewhere if someone wants it. Okay. Is it starting? How many more minutes? Okay, it's about to start. 2 minutes. Actually, 1.5 minute. Okay. Probably I'll turn on audio once you guys once the RBI policy starts. Okay. शुरू करेंगे भाई कुछ तो मिलेगा आज. About to start. क्या लेवल है आज के देखेंगे भाई. समीर भाई गुड मॉर्निंग. विल सी. विल वेट फॉर दिस आरबीआई पॉलिसी. आरबीआई पॉलिसी क्या करेगा अभी. There will be violent moves, so please be careful. Okay, it is started. Wait करें.
And namaskar.
Listen to this,
This is
guys.
the third monetary policy statement of the current financial year, and the statement is as follows. In my statement of 4th May 2022, I had mentioned that as we navigate through this difficult period, it is necessary to be sensitive to the new
Hope you
realities
guys are
and
able to hear.
incorporate them into our thinking. The war in Europe is lingering, and we are facing newer challenges each passing day, which is accentuating the existing supply chain disruptions. As a result, food, energy, and commodity prices remain elevated. Countries across the world are facing inflation at decadal highs and persistent demand supply imbalances. The war has led to globalization of inflation. Not surprisingly, central banks are reorienting and recalibrating their monetary policies. Emerging market economies are facing bigger challenges from the increased market turbulence, monetary policy shifts in advanced economies, and their spillovers. The process of economic recovery in the
Okay.
EMEs is also getting affected. During these difficult and challenging times, the Indian economy has remained resilient, supported by strong macroeconomic fundamentals and buffers. The recovery has gained momentum despite the pandemic and the war. On the other hand, inflation has steeply increased much beyond the upper tolerance level. A large part of the rise in inflation is primarily attributed to a series of supply shocks which can be linked to the war. In these circumstances, we have started a gradual and orderly withdrawal of extraordinary accommodation instituted during the pandemic, that is the COVID-19 pandemic. Similar to our resolute and timely actions to limit the economic damage emanating from the COVID-19 pandemic, the Reserve Bank will continue to be proactive and decisive in mitigating the fallout of the ongoing geopolitical crisis on our economy. We have already reprioritized our policies to control inflation without losing sight of the growth requirements. Our approach underscores a commitment to move towards normal monetary conditions in a calibrated manner, and our steps will be measured. We will remain focused on bringing down inflation closer to the target and fostering macroeconomic stability. Let me now focus on the decisions and deliberations of the Monetary Policy Committee meetings, the meeting which we had recently. Against this background, the Monetary Policy Committee, that is MPC, met on 6th, 7th, and 8th of June. And based on an assessment of the macroeconomic situation and the outlook, the MPC voted unanimously to increase the policy repo rate by 50 basis points to
Guys, it's going to be negative, guys.
4.90%
Please be careful.
with immediate effect. Consequently, the standing deposit facility, that is the SDF rate, stands adjusted to 4.65%, and the marginal standing facility, that is the MSF rate and bank rate, to 5.15%. The MPC also decided unanimously to remain focused on withdrawal of accommodation to ensure that inflation remains within the target going forward while supporting growth. Let me now explain the MPC's rationale for its decisions.
It's probably
the
going to be
policy
negative,
rate
guys.
and the
It's probably
stance.
going to be negative.
The protracted war in Europe and the accompanying sanctions have kept global commodity prices elevated, and this is across the board. This is exerting sustained upward pressure on consumer price inflation well beyond the targets in most of the economies. The ongoing war is also turning out to be a dampener for global trade and growth. The faster pace of monetary policy normalization undertaken by systemic advanced economies, that is AEs, is leading to heightened volatility in global financial markets. This is reflected in sharp corrections in major equity markets, sizable swings in sovereign bond yields, US dollar appreciation, capital outflows from EMEs, and even from some advanced economies. The EMEs are also witnessing depreciation of their currencies. Global stagflation concerns are growing and are amplifying the volatility in global financial markets. The, this is feeding back into the real economy and further clouding the overall outlook. The MPC noted that in such challenging global environment, domestic economic activity is gaining
It's going to be
traction,
negative guys,
while
35,000 put try
inflation
कर सकते.
pressures have intensified further. The upside risks to inflation, as highlighted in the April and May 2022 policies of the MPC, have materialized earlier than anticipated, both in terms of timing and magnitude. Inflationary pressures have become broad-based and remain largely driven by adverse supply shocks. There are growing signs of a higher pass-through of input costs to selling prices. The MPC noted that inflation is likely to remain above the upper tolerance band of 6% through the first 3 quarters of the current financial year, that is 22-23. In this context, supply side measures taken by the government in reducing excise duties on petrol and diesel, along with other measures, would help in mitigating the inflationary pressures to some extent. The MPC also recognized that sustained high inflation could unhinge inflation expectations and trigger second round effects. The MPC therefore judged that further monetary policy measures are necessary to anchor the inflation expectations. Accordingly, the MPC decided to increase the policy repo rate by 50 basis points to 4.9%. The MPC also decided to remain focused on withdrawal of accommodation to ensure that inflation remains within the target going forward while supporting growth. It may be noted in this context that the repo rate still remains below its pre-pandemic level. I would now like to provide an assessment, a more detailed assessment of growth and inflation. And first, I would like to take up growth. According to the provisional estimates released by the National Statistical Office, that is NSO, on May 31st, India's gross domestic product, that is GDP growth, in 21-22 is estimated at 8.7%. This level of real GDP in 21-22 has exceeded the pre-pandemic, that is the 2019-20 level.
Yeah,
On the
yeah,
supply
yeah.
side, major categories also
On both sides,
surpassed
guys,
the
immediately you should have booked it.
19-20 level. Available information for April and May indicates that the recovery in domestic economic activity remains firm, with growth impulses getting increasingly broad-based. Manufacturing and services purchasing managers indices, that is the PMI, for May point towards further expansion of activity. This is also corroborated by movements in railway freight and port traffic, domestic air traffic, GST collections, steel consumption, cement production, and bank credit. While urban demand is recovering, rural demand is gradually improving. The contact intensive services related to trade, hotels, and transport have recovered in Q4 of 21-22. Going by the early results of our surveys, capacity utilization in the manufacturing sector increased further to 74.5% in the fourth quarter of 21-22 from 72.4% in Q3 of 21-22. So that is in the last financial year 21-22, between Q3 and Q4, the capacity utilization in the manufacturing sector increased from 72.4 to 74.5%. Capacity utilization is also likely to increase further in the current financial year. Investment activity is thus expected to strengthen, driven by rising capacity utilization, government's capital expenditure, and deleveraged corporate balance sheets.
That's a huge violent move, man,
Improvement in
on the
investment
upside,
activity
downside.
is also reflected in pickup in demand for bank credit and persisting growth in imports of capital goods. Merchandise exports have remained buoyant with double-digit growth for the 15th successive month in May this year, while high growth of non-oil, non-gold imports is indicative of recovery in domestic demand conditions. Looking ahead, real GDP is expected to broadly evolve on the lines of the April MPC resolution. The forecast of normal southwest monsoon should boost kharif sowing and agricultural output. This will support rural consumption. The rebound in contact intensive services is expected to sustain urban consumption. Our surveys suggest further improvement in consumer confidence and households' optimism for the outlook a year ahead. Business sentiment remains upbeat according to early results of our surveys. Nevertheless, the negative spillovers from geopolitical tensions, elevated international commodity prices, rising input costs, tightening of global financial conditions, and slowdown in world economy continue to weigh on the outlook. Taking all these factors in, the real GDP growth for 2022-23, that is for the current year, is retained at 7.2%, with Q1 at 16.2%, Q2 at 6.2%, Q3 at 4.1%, and Q4 at 4%, with risks broadly balanced. I would now like to focus a little more on inflation. The CPI headline inflation in April registered a further sharp increase to 7.8%. It was the fourth consecutive month when inflation touched or was above the upper tolerance level of 6%. The surge in headline inflation was seen across all major categories. The global geopolitical situation remains fluid and commodity markets remain on
Banks
the
are not
edge,
really going up,
rendering
so
heightened uncertainty
don't
to
take any
domestic
calls, guys. Don't
inflation
take calls.
outlook. Certain positive developments on the
ICICI
Fed's
Bank, you can
front
try on the
in
put side.
recent weeks
ICICI
may
Bank, you can
help
try on
to
the put
ease
side.
the acute price pressures to some extent. These would include expectations of a normal southwest monsoon and kharif agricultural season, the recent supply side measures taken by the government and the unfolding of their impact, lifting of palm oil export ban by a major supplying country, that is Indonesia, and signs of moderation in global industrial metal price indices. Our quick survey of urban households undertaken after the excise duty cuts of petrol and diesel on May 21st shows a significant moderation in
You can try
inflation expectations of
35,100
the
put.
urban
Nice.
households. And we notice declines of 190 basis points in their 3-month ahead expectations and 90 basis points in their 1-year ahead expectations. In such a scenario, further reduction of state VATs on petrol and diesel across the country can certainly contribute to softening the inflationary pressures as well as the inflationary expectations. Notwithstanding these positive developments, upside risks to inflation do persist. These risks emanate from elevated commodity prices, revisions in electricity tariffs across many states, high domestic poultry and animal feed costs, continuing trade and supply chain bottlenecks, rising pass-through of input costs to selling prices in the manufacturing and services sectors, the recent spike in tomato prices which are adding to fuel inflation, and most important of all, the elevated international crude prices. With assumption of a normal monsoon in 2022 and average crude oil price in the Indian basket of $105 per barrel, inflation is now projected at 6.7% in 2022-23, that is the current year, with Q1 at 7.5%, Q2 at 7.4%, Q3 at 6.2%, and Q4 at 5.8%, with risks evenly balanced. It may be noted that around 75% of the increase in inflation projections can be attributed to the food group. Further, the baseline inflation projection that we are making now at 6 and 7% for the current year, it does not take into account the impact of monetary policy actions taken today. Between February and April, headline inflation has increased by about
It seems
170
new, but
basis
marketing
points.
move. Oh, wait,
With the
wait, don't
resolution
worry.
of the war in
But I
sight
would say,
and the
35,100
upside
is
risks
still
to
fine
inflation,
because
prudent
35,100 you
monetary
can take it,
policy
and
measures
probably
would
once
ensure
it is
that
sustaining
second
above this,
round
we can
effects of
take an
supply
exit
side
here.
shocks on the economy
Okay.
are contained
Otherwise,
and
we can still
long-term
hold.
inflation expectations remain firmly anchored and inflation gradually aligns closer to the target, or rather close to the target. The monetary policy actions, including withdrawal of accommodation, will be calibrated, keeping in mind the requirements of the ongoing economic recovery. I would now like to touch upon the liquidity and financial market conditions. It may be recalled that in April, we introduced the Standing Deposit Facility, that is the SDF, as the floor of the liquidity adjustment facility, that is the LAF corridor, at an interest rate of 3.75%. This was effectively a rate hike of 40 basis points over the fixed rate reverse repo of 3.35%. As a result, the weighted average call money rate, that is the WACR, which is the operating target of monetary policy, moved from an average of 3.32% in March 2022 to 3.54% during April 8th to 30th. Following the repo rate hike of 40 basis points on May 4th, the WACR, that is the weighted average call money rate, has further increased, averaging 4.07% during May 5th to 31st. I'm taking May 5th because there was a rate hike on May 4th, as you would recall. In line with the emphasis on gradual withdrawal of accommodation articulated in the MPC resolutions of April and May, systemic liquidity has moderated in the recent period. Surplus liquidity, as reflected in average daily absorption under the liquidity adjustment facility, that
Wait
is
for some
the
time if you want.
absorption
But
under
levels are
DCF
important. As I said
and
again,
the
levels are
variable
important.
rate reverse
If you are
repo
taking it
options
here,
of
this
14
is going
days
to
and
be our stop
28
loss, guys.
days
Remember,
at 5.5
this is going to
lakh
be a
crore.
stop
In
loss
other
on the
words,
above.
what I'm saying is that the surplus liquidity, as reflected in the daily absorption under the LAF at 5.5 lakh crore during May 4th to 31st, was lower than 7.4 lakh crore during April 8th to May 3rd. Nevertheless, the overhang of excess liquidity has resulted in overnight money market rates on an average trading below the policy repo rate. At the longer end of the money market term structure, interest rate on 91-day treasury bills, commercial papers, and certificates of deposits have firmed up post the rate hike in May. Yields on AAA rated 5-year corporate bonds have also increased. The rate hike also led to an upward adjustment in the benchmark lending rates by the banks. The term deposit rates of banks have also increased, and this will augment stable funding resources amidst increasing credit demand. Going
Slowly
ahead,
now they are trying
while
to see.
normalizing the
Kotak Bank is also
pandemic-related
down.
extraordinary liquidity accommodation
Axis Bank is
over a
also trying to
multi-year
fall
time
down.
frame,
Only HDFC
the
Bank is
Reserve Bank will
stable
ensure
currently, but ICICI
availability
Bank is
of
also down.
adequate liquidity to meet the productive requirements of the economy. The Reserve Bank will also remain focused on orderly completion of the government's market borrowing program. I have not listed out in my statement what steps we will take to ensure orderly implementation of the government's borrowing program. That is because we are monitoring the GSEC market very closely, and necessary steps would be taken by the RBI as and when required, as per the evolving scenario. A direct fallout of the geopolitical tensions and the rapid pace of monetary policy normalization by advanced economies is the exodus of portfolio capital flows from most EMEs. Several EME currencies have thus faced depreciation pressures. Safe haven demand for US dollar has increased amidst all this. The Indian rupee has moved in an orderly fashion and has depreciated by 2.5% against the US dollar during the current financial year so far, that is till yesterday. Now, this has fared much better than many of the EME peers. In other words, the performance, the
Still
Indian rupee has
waiting.
actually performed much better than the other EMEs and the many of the EME
Risky
peers.
traders can still try put. Again,
Amidst
I'm
all
telling you.
this, the
35
Indian
100
banking
put
system
and with this stop
remains
loss.
strong and its health has improved in recent years as reflected in key indicators. Capital adequacy, asset quality, provisioning coverage, and profitability. Bank credit offtake has gradually improved in recent months, supported by both resilience of the banking system and progressive normalization of economic activity. The strength of the banking sector and deleveraged corporate balance sheets will help us in sustaining economic recovery. I would now like to touch upon the external sector. India's exports have performed
Still doing it.
exceptionally well despite weakening recovery across major trading partners. The impact of rising crude oil prices on petroleum, oil, and lubricants, that is the POL import bill, has been partly offset by export of petroleum products, which also benefited from better price realizations in the recent months.
This is taking a
Optimism on
rejection from
exports of
there,
both
guys.
goods and
Let's be
services
careful. Let's
and
not take any
remittances
entry.
should help contain the current account deficit at sustainable level, which can be financed by normal capital flows. As on 3rd June this year, that is as on 3rd June, India's foreign exchange reserves were of the order of 601.1 billion US dollars, which are further supplemented by a healthy level of net forward assets of the RBI. Now, before I proceed to announcing certain additional measures, let me just say that the situation overall is challenging, but as we have dealt with the difficult situation that we were confronted with during the pandemic, we are committed and determined and resolute in dealing with the current challenge to the Indian economy, most of which are emanating from external factors. So that is a point which I would like to make emphatically. I shall now announce certain additional measures, the details of which are set out in the Statement of Developmental and Regulatory Policy
Look at that. It
from
is taking a
Part
very
D
good
of the
resistance from there.
NPC statement, and this will be
So it's
uploaded
very
to the
important that
RBI
we would
website
watch
soon
out for
after
this.
my statement is over. And the additional measures
Probably around this.
are
Okay.
important and they are as follows. The first set of announcements relate to regulatory measures in respect of cooperative banks. Considering the importance of cooperative banks in promoting inclusive growth, three measures are being announced for the cooperative banking sector. One, the limits for individual housing loans being
ICICI
extended
Bank
by
is
urban
down
cooperative
completely.
banks and rural cooperative banks, which are basically state cooperative banks and district central cooperative banks, which were last fixed in
And
2011
Axis
and
Bank is
2009
slowly playing
respectively,
around.
are being revised upwards by over 100%, taking into
Only
account the
Kotak Bank
increase
and
in house
HDFC Bank
prices.
are
This will
supporting
facilitate
Nifty,
better
Bank
flow of
Nifty now.
credit to the housing sector. In
Okay.
the second point relating to UCBs, the cooperative banking sector, the second announcement is that in line with the dispensation available to scheduled commercial banks and urban cooperative banks, it is now proposed to permit rural cooperative banks, and they consist of, as I mentioned, state cooperative banks and district central cooperative banks, to extend finance. So we are permitting the rural cooperative
Let
banks
it
to
take some
extend
stand, guys.
finance
Let it
to
take some
commercial real
stand.
estate, that is residential housing. And this will be basically loans for residential housing projects within the existing aggregate housing finance limit of 5% of their total assets. This measure will further augment credit flows from the cooperative banks to the housing sector. The third measure in respect of cooperative banks is that we have decided to permit urban cooperative banks to extend doorstep banking services to their customers. This will enable the urban cooperative banks to meet the needs of their customers, especially the senior citizens and the differently abled. The next announcement relates to margin requirements for non-centrally cleared derivatives. Basically, I am referring to the OTC bilateral derivatives. With the objective of strengthening the resilience of OTC derivative market and in line with the G20 reforms, the Reserve Bank is putting in place margin requirements for non-centrally cleared OTC derivatives. Let me repeat. With the objective of strengthening the resilience of OTC derivative market and in line with the G20 reforms, the Reserve Bank is putting in place margin requirements for non-centrally cleared OTC derivatives. In the first phase, directions on exchange of variation margin for these non-centrally cleared derivatives were issued on 1st of June after consultation with
Completely sideways, still waiting.
in the second phase, it is now proposed to mandate the requirements of the exchange rate. In the second phase, it is now proposed to mandate the requirements for exchange of initial margin for such derivatives. To garner feedback from stakeholders on these requirements, draft directions on exchange of initial margin for these derivatives will be issued shortly. The next announcement is important. It relates to e-mandate on cards for recurring payments, enhancement of the limit. The framework for processing of e-mandate based recurring payments was introduced by the Reserve Bank, keeping in mind the benefits of convenience, safety, and security to the users. Under this framework, over 6.25 crore mandates have been registered in favor of large number of domestic and over 3,400 international merchants. To further facilitate recurring payments like subscriptions, insurance premia, education fees of larger value under the framework, the limit is being enhanced from rupees 5,000 to rupees 15,000 per transaction. This will further leverage the benefits available under the framework and augment customer convenience. The next announcement relates to UPI, that is Unified Payment Interface, and their linking of the UPI to RuPay credit cards. UPI has become the most inclusive mode of payment in India with over 26 crore unique users and 5 crore merchants on the platform. The progress of UPI, in fact, in the recent years has been unparalleled, and its overall functioning has been quite exemplary. And now many other countries are engaged with us in adopting similar modes and similar methods in their countries. In May this year alone, about 594 crore transactions amounting to rupees 10.4 lakh crore were processed through the UPI. At present, UPI facilitates transactions by linking savings or current accounts through users' debit cards. It is now proposed to allow linking of credit cards on the UPI platform. To begin with, the RuPay credit cards will be linked to the UPI platform. This will provide additional convenience to the users and enhance the scope of digital payments. And finally, the final announcement relates to review of Payment Infrastructure Development Fund scheme, that is the PIDF scheme. We had launched a fund, if you remember, last year to sort of proliferate and to spread the payment infrastructure, the digital payment infrastructure across the country, and this relates to that. The Payment Infrastructure Development Fund, that is the PIDF scheme, was operationalized by the Reserve Bank in January 2021 to incentivize the deployment of payment acceptance infrastructure such as physical point of sale, that is POS machines, mobile POS machines, quick response codes, that is QR codes, in tier 3 to tier 3 centers and in the northeastern states. Beneficiaries of the PM Swanidhi scheme in Tier 1 and 2 centers were included in this scheme in August 2021. As at the end of April this year, over 1.18 crore new touch points have been deployed under the scheme against a target of 90 lakh touch points to be deployed over 3 years, that is till end of 2023. In fact, we had kept the targets a bit conservative because in the beginning we did not want to overcome it. But now I am happy to report that in just about 1.5 years, we have exceeded the target which was set for ourselves and for the banks for the next 3 years. So it is therefore proposed to make certain modifications to the PIDF scheme by enhancing the subsidy amount, simplifying the subsidy claim process, and by other steps. This will further accelerate and augment the deployment of payment infrastructure in the targeted geographies. I would now like to conclude my remarks for today. Experience teaches us that preserving price stability is the best guarantee to ensure lasting growth and prosperity. Our actions today will impart further credibility to our medium-term inflation target, which is the central tenet of a flexible inflation targeting framework. India's recovery is proceeding apace, offering us space for an orderly policy shift. While we will continuously assess the evolving situation to tailor our responses, our actions must demonstrate the commitment to keep inflation and inflationary expectations under check. Therefore, monitoring and assessing inflation pressures and balancing risks to growth, I repeat, monitoring and assessing inflation pressures and balancing risks to growth will be crucial for judging the appropriate policy path as we move ahead. The road we have traveled during the recent past has indeed been very arduous, but we gathered faith, focus, and fortitude along the way. Our actions today are in continuation of the several measures that have been taken recently to achieve price stability. Given the elevated uncertainties of the current period, we have remained dynamic and pragmatic rather than being bound by stereotypes and conventions. As the Reserve Bank works tirelessly in its pursuit of maintaining macro-financial stability, I am reminded of what Mahatma Gandhi said long time ago. If we want to overtake the storm that is about to burst, we must make boldest effort to sail full steam ahead. Thank you. Stay safe, stay well. Namaskar.
Okay. So that's the end of it, guys. So, there has been, see, reverse repo, sorry, BPS has increased, but he has also promised some good growth and stable banking system. That is what he was actually promising, basically. So that is why they were actually shooting up. But overall, banks should be actually facing some issue. Now, see, now there is some short covering in ICICI as well. ICICI, Kotak Bank, Axis Bank, and HDFC Bank. So every sector is trying to do some short covering now. Oh yes, it is breaking today's high. What a move. Since morning it is about recovered by 360 points. 360 points. How is the 16400 110 at? 110 is at only 120 when it isn't moved so good. So above 35303 we'll take a call option, guys. Above 35303 we'll take a call option. Okay. Above 35303 we'll take a call option. Let's look at this. Open interest seems to be supporting bearish mode. Oh, look at this ICICI Bank. ICICI Bank has erased all the losses. ICICI Bank, Axis Bank, HDFC Bank, Kotak Bank B. All of them have erased losses. My goodness. It isn't giving us an entry, guys. No retracement. Retracement तो नहीं दे रहा. Look at this exactly from this support shooting up. But yeah, we'll wait for a price action, guys. Wait for a price action. Immediately मत लेना है. Not even here. Somewhere here. Okay. Okay. Chalo. Call side, guys. If someone wants to take an entry. Okay. Someone wants to take an entry. Take it above this. Chota target, pehla wala. So this is going to be the first target. Okay. Only about today's high. Small target. उसके बाद I will increase it to 35,656. Okay. Right. Risky traders can try here. Risky traders can try here. But otherwise, please wait for this today's high. Anything which is in the money. Samir bhai. Anything which is in the money. Risky traders एंट्री तो हुआ. Risky traders. चलो. Cost to cost trail कर लो अभी. Cost to cost trail कर लो भाई. Trail it to cost to cost. Done. Target done guys. Target done. Book. Book कर लो भाई. Book कर लो. That's it. Done. Target done. Target done. Book कर लो. Done. Done. Target done है भाई. Okay, how many of you booked? How many of you booked it, guys? Okay, Samir book superb rally. Yes, yes. Got 150 points. Okay. Nice, 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 Rajalakshmi. Nice. Good, 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 good. So for fresh entry के लिए, you can try about this again. Only fresh entry. Stop loss. So stop loss be high. Stop loss is also high, guys. For those who can take that stop loss, take an entry above today's high. Otherwise, avoid. Okay. No entry. Avoid now. Only above today's high there. We are done. Target to done hai. छोटा ट्रेड ले सकते if someone wants to take a short trade, very short trade, very short trade. This is going to be short trade, very short trade. Scalping, it's like scalping trade. Okay, very short trade. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for booking. That was like a profit booking. That's the only thing. If there is another set of buying, you will see some more rally. Kotak Bank is shooting up. हमारा ये वाला गुजरात क्या हुआ भाई? वो तो एक्टिविटी नहीं हुआ. ओके, ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. This is like a scalping trade, guys. Quick entry and start trailing your immediate profits. That's how many points of rally it is? Super points, man. It's a rally of 600 points. 600 points from the bottom. Superb rally. Superb. Mhm. Risky traders can trail below this. Okay. Risky traders can trail below this and go with a target of this. This is going to be next target. But risky traders only hold it. Otherwise, please book your profits, guys. Whoever has taken this, book your profits, exit ho jao. Please exit. And risky traders can hold up to this. Okay. Okay. How many of you have taken this trade, guys? 50 points ka trade. How many of you have taken? You can book. Okay. Rajalak, only Rajalakshmi booked it, I guess. Done, guys. Don't hold. Okay, whoever was not taken, that's fine. But risky traders, I would say, you can still hold up to this. Risky traders can hold up to this level, 247 tak. Risky traders can hold. Somewhere here. Risky traders के लिए ये वाला, this is only for risky traders. If you can't take, please avoid. ठीक है. If there is a trendy market. No doubt. How banks are doing now? Banks are sideways now. This is for risky traders only, bola tha. Most probably it has to come. Please update me if someone has taken this trade. Please update me. Okay. Still reduce the stop loss. Okay. Only for risky traders. वही बताया मैं. I told you guys. Risky traders only. Once it breaks 35,300, 303, and then I think we'll have this target hit. You gave for put. हाँ ये वाला. This one is for put. This one is for put. For risky traders only. Risky traders only. वो ये बताया मैं. This one is for put. Only for risky traders. Risk लेना है तो ये ले लो. No, banks are strong. Kotak Bank is strong, super strong. Rest of them are like okay. ICICI Bank now turned out to be strong. ICICI Bank, okay. ICICI Bank and Kotak Bank seem to be strong. HDFC Bank and Axis Banks are sideways. Okay. Kotak Bank is strong. Please update me if someone is holding this trade. Let's see how all the sectors have turned green, man. Except FMCG sector, all the sectors are green now. Which is outperform. PSU banks are performing very good. Very good. Private banks taking how are they doing? This was a short covering one. Okay. So 17,842. So this is going to be risky. Yeah. Put side bet hobby. Taking a very good support around this 35,316 gas plus. Okay. Axis Bank. Only Kotak Bank and ICICI are supporting, Shayad. Only Kotak Bank and ICICI are supporting. HDFC and Axis Banks are pulling it down. Let's see. कुछ मिलेगा इधर. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. चलो देखते देखते देखते. Please do like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe. Start trailing, guys. If someone has taken a bit trail kar lo, please trail. This was about 81, 82 points of target, but we have already done how many points? 64 points are done. So trail your profits now. Abhi trail kar lo bhai. Please trail. Please trail your profits. Okay, whoever has taken, please trail your profits. Trail to kar lo, please. I'm telling again, please trail it.
Excuse me, sir.
Almost near the target. Please trail it. Trail it. I'm telling again, trail it. Trail karte chalo. Done. Target done. Done, guys. You're done with the target. Okay. 34 कॉस्ट पे आ जाएगा ना. 34 कॉस्ट पे बोले तो प्राइस 192.90. अनिकेत आप पूछ रहे का? यू कैन एक्चुअली पिंग मी ऑन व्हाट्सएप मैन. Okay, whoever has taken this, book कर लो please. Book कर लो. Book it. Book this trade. Done. डन है. टारगेट डन है भाई. ओनली ट्राई डीप इन द मनी गाइस. प्रीमियम तो डी के हो जाएगा, सो इसीलिए ट्राई ओनली डीप इन द मनी. And if you want only few points, I think you can try at the money or out of the money is also fine. Only few points, but you have to be careful. Okay. So done. 3 trades. 1, 2, 3 trades successfully done. Good. अभी तो वेट करना है भाई. No fresh entry now. No fresh entry. Okay, we'll have to wait for some more time. We'll see. Okay. फ्रेश एंट्री इसके ऊपर बनेगा शायद. छोटा टारगेट, ये वाला स्टॉप लॉस. If someone wants to take a put option in Nifty, इसका लो से ले सकते हैं आप. This is stop loss is high, man. Target is also high. Let's put it here. 1:1 target. 1:1 target. Nifty में. Take it at recent low, okay, and go with this trend line at the bottom, and stop loss will be around today's high. And fresh entry in Nifty will be only above today's high. Fresh entry will be only here. But छोटा trade मिलेगा. It's not a big trade. Very small trade. ठीक है. Until then, no entries there in Nifty. Bank Nifty कैसे दिख रहा अभी? Don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it, guys. No entry. No entry, please. No entries. No entries. Downside or I think we can take another here. बट ये भी थोड़ा रिस्की होगा शायद, पता नहीं. ओके, क्लोजिंग बेसिस पे ले लो, बट छोटा मिलेगा शायद. अरे वन इज टू टू 1:2 टारगेट पे ले लो इसका नीचे. प्लीज डू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. रिस्की ट्रेडर्स अभी भी ले सकते. रिस्की ट्रेडर्स अभी भी ले सकते इधर से. दिस इज फॉर रिस्की ट्रेडर्स, बट फॉर अ safe entry, you can take an entry here. Okay. Risky can take it now also. Safe wait for this closing basis here. No, not yet activated yet. No, don't take it. Don't take it, guys. मत लेना. Don't take it. चिरंजीवी मिस्टर शाह ऑल वेल चल रहा है भाई, चल रहा है, ऐसे ही चल रहा। It's been long time. Hope you. Oh yes, चिरंजीवी yes. चिरंजीवी तो स्टार है भाई, कैसे भूल सकते। No, no, don't take it, guys. This one, don't take it. I am actually testing a strategy. Don't take this. I am only testing that strategy. No, don't take it. ये तो लेने का नहीं है. We'll try a fresh entry below this. Okay. Closing basis पे try करेंगे हम. But the stop loss is also high. Stop loss is high. Almost 1:1. Almost 1:1. Yeah, I can't help. Almost 1:1. Only below this. Mm-hmm. After a huge move, it is sideways. How are you, banks? Jittery, jittery. अब Probably I'll reduce the stop loss here. Okay. Please do like and subscribe. Somewhere here. Okay. So ये होगा this one. Okay. Let's see. कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते अभी. How many of you booked profits today, man? Only Rajalakshmi booked, I guess. Apart from that, no one else booked, shayad. Sideways, sideways. देखते just you. Okay. So still waiting. Still waiting. What are banks? Again, HDFC is up. See, all these banks are sharing the load, I guess. Sometimes, Axis Bank goes up. Sometimes HDFC Bank. Sometimes Kotak. And Axis Bank's though down hai. But yeah, rest of them are like still sharing the load. Please do like and subscribe. Not many. पता नहीं आज क्या करेगा पूरा market. We don't know. We don't know. No entry yet. It is playing within the zone, so there is no interest in playing around. If someone wants to take one single scalping trade only scalping trade, take it above that, immediately book it somewhere around this zone, some 20-25 points ka. Only above that, try it above that. Okay, immediately book it. Scalping trade only. Okay, इधर तक only scalping trade. Taking a very good support from 250 range. Okay, 35 to 50 range. But this is still within the range here. Still within the range. Something like this. Okay. No entry, no entry. Entry to nahi mila. We haven't taken an entry yet. No entry. Let's wait and see. एक ही कैंडल पे टारगेट देगा शायद. Please do like and subscribe. Target done. Done guys. Target done. Done. Exit हो जा. Exit हो जा. Target तो done है. Please exit. अभी मत लेना. अभी मत लेना. अभी तो मत लेना भाई. ये तो हो गया राइट. सो अभी रिवर्स ट्रेड ले लो. शॉर्ट इसका नीचे. ये ट्रेंड लाइन होगा आपका स्टॉप लॉस. दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ स्टॉप लॉस हियर. टारगेट होगा ये ट्रेंड लाइन. ओके. चलो डन. नो फ्रेश एंट्री. नो फ्रेश एंट्री ना. फ्रेश एंट्री के लिए वेट करना है भाई. इधर on the downside we can take an entry here. On the upside we'll have to wait for 35 360 break करने के लिए. So only then we'll take an entry. Above it has to break 35 360. We'll take an entry then. 35 300 put 214. Shall I hold it or exit with 10 points? अभी तो साइडवेज चल रहा है भाई आशमी, साइडवेज चल रहा, बट कीप योर स्टॉप लॉस अराउंड दिस 35 350 के आसपास. ओके, इफ इट ब्रेक्स 35,350 एग्जिट कर लो. कीप योर स्टॉप लॉस देयर. दिस इज साइडवेज चल रहा अभी. नाउ इट इज कंप्लीटली ट्राइंग टू बी साइडवेज. कुछ दिख रहा है क्या, लाइक फ्लैग एंड पोल? This was something like this. At that trend line, trend line. Yep, target done. एग्जिट कर लो भाई, एग्जिट हो जाओ इसमें. बुक कर लो, बुक एंड एग्जिट, बुक एंड एग्जिट. और दूसरा इसका नीचे ट्राई करेंगे ऑन द क्लोजिंग बेसिस. risky can take an entry here as well. Risky के लिए. See, for those who are risky can take an entry around the zone. Safe, please wait for this zone. Okay. This is boring, man. क्या करना है? Look at this pool. Boring, boring, boring. What a boring one. I have taken this trade again. फिर से लिया क्या अश्मी भाई? Okay. Okay. First exited at 220. Okay. 218 से. Okay. थोड़ा वेट कर लो. इसका नीचे और मिलेगा, but until then please keep it safe. 240 के नीचे. ठीक है. तो 40 वाला ब्रेक करने दो भाई. This one, let this break. थोड़ा ऊपर जाने का चांसेस है इधर तक. कम से कम कॉस्ट टू कॉस्ट आएगा. लेट्स सी. $522. Okay. Okay. Such a volatile market, man. Morning एक की move दिया and after that there is no good move at all. Ah, boring. Sergi, how is this? What do you... No, I didn't understand your question, Ashmi. You said you entered 35 300 put wala. Profit में है बोल के बोला. How is this बोले तो क्या है what? I will only go with the stop loss. So go with the stop loss there. Let's see. Nifty कैसे perform कर रहा है? Nifty is completely sideways. Completely sideways. It isn't giving an entry on the upper side or downside. Hmm. 'Cost to cost' आ गया. Okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Just another probably 97 3 5 points का मामला है भाई. So that's okay. Hold कर लो. $34 300 is at 227. आप 220 पे लिया ना भाई. You are still in profit. ये तो ब्रेक नहीं हो रहा भाई. अच्छा लेवल भी. AliceBlue चलता है भाई. AliceBlue भी चलेगा. If you did not open a AliceBlue or Zerodha account, the link is in the description, guys. You can use that link, and you will get 1 year of free VIP membership for stock options. And if I use your link, I'll get 1 year free premium membership. Yes, 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 Hashmi. Yes, that's for stock options. Yes. For those, all of you who are watching it, you can actually, use the link in the description for opening your demat account in Zerodha or AliceBlue. Okay, you will get 1 year of free premium membership for stock options. $247 Hashmi, trail it to 235 or so. Trail it to 235. Okay, and now 256. Trail it to 245. Trail it to 245. Okay. Trail it to 245. Whoever is holding 35 300 call put wala. Okay. 245. Trail to 250. Trail to 250, guys. Trail to 250. Trailing. Trail it 35 300 put wala. Okay. Trail it. Start trailing it. Yes, still in trade. I know, but I'm asking you to trail it. Trailing, guys. 255. Trail it to 255. 255 को ट्रेल कर लो भाई. Trail it to 250 high. If your trailing stop loss is hit, exit. Okay. 255. Okay. Only trailing now. Trailing. मजा आ गया सर ये ट्रेड में. आएगा भाई. आएगा. Trail it to 260. Trail it to 260. 260, guys. Trail it to 260. Trail it to 260. Trail it to 260. Yeah, 260 चलेगा. Two 260. 260, guys. 260. That's the गुल्लू दादा बिरयानी. कालो भाई. 260 हो गया. ट्रेलिंग हो गया भाई. 260 बुक कर लो. 260 बुक कर लो. चलो अच्छी बात. नाइस. बढ़िया. If you have booked, nice case. बुक कर लो प्लीज. Okay, done guys. Hope you guys booked. चलो दूसरा देखेंगे. अभी नहीं है, वेट कर लो, वेट फॉर इट. All the trades hit our targets, man, today. All the trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades. 6 trades hit our target. Done. छोटा ट्रेड. उसके बाद और कहाँ है भाई? ओके. अभी नाउ ऑल द ट्रेड्स विल बी रिस्की. ऑल द ट्रेड्स विल बी रिस्की गाइस. अभी भी बता रहा हूँ मैं. ऑल द ट्रेड्स विल बी रिस्की. All the trades will be risky now. This is first target. This is second target. All the trades will be risky. चाहिए तो ले लो. If someone wants it, take it. Okay. चलो चलो. हाशमी भाई भेजो, मुझे भी भेजो. वो बिरयानी बिरयानी पार्सल कर दो भाई मुझे. Kotak Bank has fallen. Axis Bank is still steady. ICICI and HDFC are in negative. Not in negative, I would say. Trying to form a doji here for HDFC. Even ICICI Bank. Okay. All of them are like almost at the opening price. Almost at the opening price. Okay. Who else booked? Who else booked profits, man? ट्रेड हो गया डन 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 देखेंगे और देखेंगे भाई इधर से पूरा see I'm telling you again guys all these trades will be risky trades today all these trades will be risky trades today but target तो बड़ा है भाई all the trades are risky again लिख के दे रहा हूँ मैं okay okay ये नहीं है ये दिखेंगे भाई anchor text okay so hope you enjoyed profits today hope you guys enjoyed please increase the likes man I think a lot of people are watching but no likes increased. Please do hit the like button and subscribe. $35 100 के आसपास again. $35,000 is going to be a strong support. 35,000 is going to be a strong support. Remember. Shall I take an entry at 35 100p? You can take wherever you want, Hashmi. अभी तो पूरा risky trades चलने वाला है. So all those trades will be risky trades now because there is a support at the bottom. So all those trades will be risky trades. You can take wherever you want. You can take wherever you want. Almost 288 points from the day's high. Okay, so anyone, I don't mind. See, we have taken very good trades, guys. आज तो देख लो भाई, how many trades we have taken? Very good trades. All of them hit their targets. All of the trades hit their targets. All of the trades. Check कर लो. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades लिया हम, and all of them hit targets. And this one, ये तो risky होगा again. I'm telling, I'm not interested. But mostly there is a bearish momentum that is looking towards until 35,000. So that is why I would call it as a risky trade. Okay. So ये तो थोड़ा risky trade होगा from here because everywhere there are supports. Support levels तो खड़ा हुआ है. So that's why they are all risky trades from here. Please do like and subscribe. ये देखेंगे. And those who wish to join premium group membership, please contact me on the WhatsApp number that I mentioned on the screen. You can ping me on WhatsApp. We can talk about it. And those who have not joined our Telegram channel, the link is also in the description. You can join the Telegram channel there as well. This is going to be target 1. Okay. ये वाला. This is going to be target 2. Okay. This is going to be target 3. Okay. Chalo. Target 1 done. Target 1 done, guys. Target 1 done. टारगेट 2 के लिए जा रहा है भाई. Wow, wow. That's a superb move. Superb move. Okay. Target 1 तो done है भाई. Target 1 तो done. Okay. Target 1 is done. If someone has taken already, आप trail कर सकते इधर. You can start trailing here. Risky traders can hold for the target. Target 1 तो done. Okay. Done. How are the banks doing? ICICI Bank, all the banks are down. Check this. Booked my profit, Rajalakshmi. Nice, 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 nice. Others can still hold with this trailing stop loss. Someone wants to trail it. Please trail it. Okay. 270 to 335. That's a good one. 65 points. Nice, nice. Nice. That's nice. Nice one. Already we made a profit here, man. Very good profit. From here to here, almost 100 more points. 100 points done there. Okay. Because of you. No problem. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. गुड गुड whoever is booking आज का ट्रेड हमारा है भाई. चलो ट्रेल करते चलो भाई प्लीज. Those who want a fresh entry इसका नीचे ले सकते भाई. Those who want a fresh entry इसका नीचे ले सकते. I mean again remember risky trades तो बोला है. Please do like and subscribe. Okay. You can try. You can try. Hmm. 35,300 कहाँ है भाई? $35,300 at 350 plus. 350 plus. Okay. Almost near the second target. Almost near the second target. Almost nearby. Target 2 done. Target 2 done, guys. Done. Target 2 done. 2 targets done. Wait for the final target. Okay. Trail it, Hashmi. Please start trailing it. Trail it. Don't hold it. Trail it. You should start trailing. Taking retracement. See, you should always remember, if you have taken an entry here, look at this. It was taking a retracement. Your stop loss will be somewhere here. Now, abhi to retracement there na, wait kar lo. Now, until this is not broken, your trailing stop loss will be here, right? Now, when it takes a retracement here, your stop loss will be here, right? That's how you play with your trailing stop loss. As long as your latest swing is not broken, your trailing stop loss will stay there. Please do like and subscribe. 35,000 is acting as a support, guys. So please check this out. $35,000. Break it, break it. Let's break that. Okay. Nice. Rallying for the final target. Monica, thank you, sir. I just signed. Monica, you are late. You are late today. आज तो बड़ा बड़ा मौका मिला हमको. So that's such a huge rally. How many points we booked, man? Let's calculate. Let's calculate. Okay. So 75 points. Either 50, somewhere around 120, 120, 130. Another 80, 200 points. 200 plus 25, 225 plus 37, somewhere around. Okay, let's calculate 25, 250 points. 250 plus 50, 300 points. Either how many points we got now? Almost 178, 180 points. So somewhere around 480 points today, man. 480 points today. चलो आज का लाइव ऐसी चलेगा भाई. चेक कर लो अभी. Chalo, near the final target. Near to the final target. Whoever is holding, please trail it. Trail it. 35,000 से थोड़ा रिजेक्शन मिलने का चांसेस है भाई. प्लीज बी केयरफुल. Please be careful. I'm telling you again. Okay. मैं तो ट्रेल कर रहा हूँ. I am trailing it, guys. So whether you are doing it or not, मैं तो trail करता हूँ. 35,000 से रिजेक्शन मिलने का चांसेस है. प्लीज ट्रेल इट. प्लीज ट्रेल इट. आई एम टेलिंग यू अगेन एंड अगेन. ट्रेल इट प्लीज. चलो guys, how many liked this? लाइक करते चलो. अभी तो लाइक बना दो भाई. एक लाइक तो बनता है भाई. ఒక్క లైక్ అనుకుంటాను భాయ్. కనీసం ఇది టూ మచ్. ఇది మరి టూ మచ్. ఇట్లయితే ఎట్లయితే చెప్పు. ఇట్లయితే ఎట్లయితుంది భాయ్. That's a superb move. Superb move, man. Superb. Superb. Done guys. Done. मेरा टारगेट तो डन है भाई. If you guys want to book it, please book it. मेरा गलती नहीं है. If you are not booking it, मेरा गलती नहीं है. So please. बुक करते चलो. Okay. I am trailing rest of my quantity. चलो. Superb move, man. What a move. I like this. I really like this. चलो. नाइस. डन. टारगेट तो डन है भाई. टारगेट थर्ड टारगेट भी डन चुका है. डन. फाइनल टारगेट भी डन. फाइनल टारगेट इज ऑल्सो डन. 264 points. So almost how many points we booked? Somewhere around 500 points today. 500 points का टारगेट डन. क्या चाहिए और क्या चाहिए भाई आपको. डन. चलो. दिस इज सो गुड. लाइक करते चलो. अभी तो लाइक एक लाइक तो बनता है भाई. Okay. Superb. That's a superb move. I really like this. चलो हो गया बुक्ड गाइस बुक्ड। अभी आराम से बैठो, आराम से बैठो भाई, कुछ नहीं करना अभी। Please do like and subscribe. And if someone wants to join the premium group, the number is provided on the left hand side. You can ping me on WhatsApp or even Telegram. Those who have not joined Telegram, the link is also in the description. You can still join. Okay. Chalo. That's a beautiful one. Okay. So अभी तो डन, टारगेट तो डन है भाई, हमारा टारगेट डन। We are done with the targets. Let's see, if someone wants reverse trade ले सकते हैं आप, but थोड़ा careful. If someone wants, they can try the short position, but थोड़ा careful. I don't suggest, but चाहिए तो ले लो, एक लो, ये वाला, something like this. चलो, whoever is taking it, आपका stop loss यही होगा अभी. నైస్. అందరు ట్రైల్ చేయండి అబ్బా, ఎవరైతే ట్రేడ్ తీసుకున్నారో వాళ్ళంతా ట్రైల్ చేయండి. హోల్డ్ చేయడం మంచిది కాదు ఈ టైంలో. అండ్ మోరోవర్ వీ హ్యావ్ 1.5 2 hours ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఇంకా. బట్ స్టిల్ ప్లీజ్ బీ కేర్ఫుల్. ఓకే, have you ever thought this would come so far? I'll tell you the reason why. I went on a single hunch today. I went on a single hunch and took a reverse trade. I'll tell you what. Okay, so I'll tell you why I took this trade. Check karlo bhai. Look at this. Do you see something here at the bottom when it was taking a reversal? You know what is this? This is a gap, you know. This particular gap was never filled. I only went by this hunch. Only this hunch. I never did anything else. Only went by this hunch. And when there was a reversal, I was sure that this would come to fill this gap. ये तो आ गया, अभी देख लो. So it has come down to fill the gap here. Look at this. This is the only hunch I had. There is nothing else. No other logic. I did not use even क्या बोलते. So no other technicals, nothing of that. I didn't even look at the open interest today. मैं तो open interest भी नहीं देखा आज. What a move, guys. I went on a single hunch and took a trade. Done. Target done. A भी हो गया. Target done भाई. चलो, how many trades I should give you today, man? Too many trades. चलो, बहुत हो गया आज. So those who want to join the premium group, ping me on WhatsApp on the number provided. Those who have not joined the Telegram channel, the link is in the description. Please join the channel. And who wants to have 1 year of free VIP membership for stock options, you can use the link in the description for Zerodha and AliceBlue accounts. Okay. Thank you so much. What shall be my target? 242 पे लिया क्या आप? 35,000 put बोल रही है. I can't tell you the target, man. I can't tell you. तो DK भी चलेगा, so I can only give you the levels here. Okay. So 242, probably you can try for some 280 to 300 target try कर सकते हैं Hashmi, but be careful. Play with your levels. Play strictly with your stop losses and targets. ठीक है? 280 300 होगा कभी कभी, something like that. Okay. See, I today I did not give any calls in premium group, man. See, this is the problem with going live. So when I am live, I normally give calls here on YouTube, but not on premium group. So I would normally be concentrating on premium group because वो तो they are paying me, right? तो ये तो money दे रहा भाई मुझे. So इसीलिए थोड़ा extra concentration चाहिए उसको. So mostly. So those who want to join that paid group, the link is the WhatsApp number is provided. You can join using that. Okay. Let's see. Probably tomorrow. I don't think I will come live, but let's see. If there is something that's cooking, I will see. Otherwise, I will not be able to. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So be careful around this zone. Around this zone, be careful. 35,000 के आसपास there is support that's showing up. Probably it looks like a W pattern. It looks like a W pattern, so be careful. So what can be done? It can be something like this. Yeah. Or this can be this. Can be this. Okay. Okay. Anything, any one of those patterns. Okay. Right. Please do like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, guys. ये तो ट्रायंगल भी बनने का चांसेस है, right? Nifty, how is it? 359. देख लो भाई. Look at this. ये भी आ गया. मैं क्या बोला भाई? Look at this. इसमें भी टारगेट डन. बैंक निफ्टी में भी टारगेट डन गई. एग्जैक्टली टारगेट डन. Target done in Nifty also. Chalo, how many points? 94 points of target. Okay. Hey, good afternoon, SP. Good afternoon. You're late, Shayad up. You're late. SP भाई बेचा देखो मुझे. I'm forwarding Hashmi's screenshots, guys, on Telegram. Check कर लो क्या बुक किया उन्हें. European markets have turned out to be flat, not negative, but flat. Yes, flat bearish, but they are not. SBN P no trades now. अभी तो छोड़ दो भाई. Don't take. अभी तो छोड़ दो. Don't take any trades now. It's almost 2 o'clock. So swing trade भी छोड़ दो. Please don't take it now. So you will have to wait for tomorrow and the day after. Tomorrow is an expiry, so day after tomorrow, because the news that is factored in. I'll tell you why you have to wait, guys, for any trades now. for the news that is already factored in, like repo rate का news or inflation का news दोनों है ना. So once this is factored in, you do not know where the market will move. So based on that, we will take an entry later, but not today. Today तो होगा. So it's completely done. Look at this 1 15-minute candle. 1 15-minute candle is a rally of how many points? 366 points on the upside, and we have multiple 15 minutes candles. So it has taken so much time to come down, somewhere around 466 points. Look at this. So that's the basic funda. So it has gone up because of the news, right? It has gone up because of the news, right? They are expecting some kind of good news for the banks because of the higher loans, the GDP rate, etc. Those things are all there, okay. But after that, the repo rate has taken higher share in Bank Nifty now. That's why it has fallen so much. And moreover, I know I told you. Remember, this was the gap I was looking for. This was the gap I was looking for. There was a gap here in 1 minute candle time frame. So ये तो आ जाएगा बोल के सोचा मैं. That's how it is. So basically और नीचे आने का कोशिश कर रहा है भाई. ये टारगेट तो डन है भाई. But this is going to be, I don't know, I can't say, but for BTST के लिए भी PE लेने का chances है भाई, BTST के लिए. But I don't suggest you take it. Just observe. Study purpose के लिए check कर लो. Probably you can do a paper trading. ठीक है, पेपर ट्रेडिंग कर लो. पेपर ट्रेडिंग कर लो समवेयर अराउंड 34,750 तक. ठीक है, डोंट टेक a real trade. Just observe this trade. Okay. Just observe this trade. Don't take it. Okay. So there is a decay, man. There is a decay in premiums. So that's not something we want to look at. Decay तो चल रहा है अभी. I'm making some adjustments to my portfolio, guys. Just see. Okay, what else we have? What else we have? Gujarat gas. I didn't check Gujarat gas. How is it? Entry hua bhai. So if someone wants to take Gujarat gas for a swing trade on the put side or sell Gujarat gas futures for swing trade. Okay, sell Gujarat gas for swing trade. Okay, और दीपक नाइट्रेट भी चलेगा. दीपक नाइट्रेट भी चलेगा for swing trade. Gujarat gas. Okay, and Deepak nitrate. I'll update it on Telegram. Okay, I'll update it on Telegram. Okay, gas and Deepak. So probably you can try 1:1 target. Okay. Second, guys. Okay. So चाहिए तो this one can be taken. Okay. And premium group, guys, I will give you the levels to take. You can try that. Okay. 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 That. Where is it? Okay, so those who have not joined the Telegram channel, the link is in the description, guys. You can join. And others, please do like and subscribe. Whoever did not subscribe to our channel and watching it for the first time, please do like and subscribe. 34,900 say. Okay, that's completely fine. Okay, so लेट्स सी क्या करेंगे हम. तो और नीचे गिरने का चांसेस है. ट्राई कर सकते इधर से इसका नीचे. पहला टारगेट तो ए होगा एंड देन प्रॉब्ली this is going to be the first target. Okay. Almost near the first target again. Too many trades man आज. Too many trades. ज़्यादा trades हो गए आज. Did any of you take this? कोई लिया क्या भाई? ये trade did anyone of you take it? ओके, इधर तक आने का चांसेस है भाई 17,690 तक. ओके, somewhere around this zone. ओके, देखेंगे. Let's see ICICI Bank. Look at this ICICI Bank, man. HDFC is completely fine. It is around the same zone, but Axis Bank तो ज़्यादा गिरा and Kotak Bank also fell. This is day slow. This is day slow, guys. Remember. So if this is breaking, I think we will have some more downside momentum. And let's see if there is any support nearby. Okay. On the downside. Oh God. No support nearby, guys. So come se come, yeah, somewhere here. Nahi hai to then this is going to be it. And after that we will have only 34,420 at the bottom. ये होगा आपका target on the long side. I'm sorry, on the short side. But ये तो दूसरा target. Okay. $707. Okay. Right. So you can update me if you guys are taking this. So again, something like what we have done here, it is going to be a huge trade. Huge trade. आज का, below today's low. Okay. This is going to be target 1, target 2, and target 3. Okay. Okay. Short covering thoda 100 points immediately. That was a good short cover. Chalo. Take it after the closure, guys. After the closing of the candle, you can take it. But this is okay. You can play with your profits now. I am having an active call. 34,800 put. क्यों लिया भाई? अरे come on, गलती से लिया. You have taken it. No, Hashmi. Should not have taken it. अभी तो नहीं लेना था. नहीं लेना था. चलो ये काम कर लो. Keep your stop loss here. Keep your stop loss here, please. 35,000 के आसपास. Okay, please keep your stop loss there. You are in very good profit today, so should not have taken that risk. Keep your stop loss there. Strict stop loss. Once the candle closes there, you can exit. I think we have one more hour. Okay, देखेंगे क्या होता है. Only those who are taking fresh entries play with your profits today. So use your profits today to take this trade. Okay, don't take extra risk. Additional risk तो मत लेना please. ज़्यादा प्रीमियम डीके तो ज़्यादा दिख रहा भाई. There is a huge premium डीके. Huge premium डीके. Huge premium decay. Oh, sorry, stop loss. So huge premium decay there. You want to check the downward is at 34,890, right? Let's see. I'll tell you something. How is it looking? Nifty bank. Okay. So I'll tell you. And I'll actually add another one. Okay. So 34,900 put add karta hu. Dekh lo. So at the money, right? At the money. So look at this. Look at this is what I call it as a decay. Now, if you actually look at it, this was the high, right? Now this was the low, right? So if it is actually performing good, the price should have been already here, 769, 780 के आसपास आना चाहिए, right? Correct? Or this is the high. Sorry, I think this. No, wait. Yep. This is the high, right? It should have been already here. So there is a decay of somewhere around 50-60 points here. Decay of 50-60 points in Bank Nifty at the money option. Imagine. This is the low. So it has come up to day's low, but the price did not come to day's high here. So that's the reason it is not good. But 34,900 put क्यों देख रहा हूँ मैं? केवल जून. 1 second. 34,900 put. June 9th, right? This one I should look at. Yeah, look at this. See, this is the high, right? 306 is the high. Now, this is already almost at the day's low. This is still at 186. Look at how many points of decay it is. Somewhere around 120 points of decay. 120 points of decay in Bank Nifty. Look at this. So, this is why, the premiums are melting here. Almost 120 points of decay. That's huge decay, man. What is the high here? It has gone up to 230 only maximum. That's very, very weird. The low is around only somewhere around 100 points away. चलो देखते क्या होता. Okay. ये देखता हूँ. It's still, see, it is trying to fall, but the premium isn't improving much. It is at the money. It is at the money. I'm talking about at the money, not even out of the money. At the money put option it is. Probably it has to come down to days low. What is the low here? 34,834. Okay. Okay. So if it comes down here, it has to eventually go up 305, right? Okay. Let's put it here. 305. So if there is no premium melting, by the time it comes here, it has to go up by 300 100 points, which is highly impossible. Highly impossible. So be careful with the premium decay, guys. Be careful. Where is this here? That's a huge premium decay. nahi. Anyone within the trade? Anyone with the trade? Any holding trades that you have, guys? Okay, premium group, guys, trail your profits. You are in profits. How to join premium go Kundan? நீங்கள் இது ஸ்க்ரீனில் இது தெரியுதா? என்னுடைய வாட்ஸ்அப் நம்பர் தெரியுதா? நீங்களாம் பிங் பண்ணிக்கலாம் அதில். அது வாட்ஸ்அப் நம்பர், என்னுடைய வாட்ஸ்அப் நம்பர், அதில் பிங் பண்ணுங்கள். நான் பேசுவேன் ஈவினிங். நம்ம मार्केट ट्रेडिंग आवर्स के बाद में बात करेंगे. हाँ सरी सरी यस. Okay. And again, those who want to open a demat account, they can also open a demat account using the link in the description, which is of Zerodha and AliceBlue, and you will get a 1 year of premium membership for VIP stock options. Okay. Others, those who want to have BankNifty calls, they can ping me on WhatsApp group or sorry WhatsApp number, then we can talk. See, itna gira, right? Look at this. Look at this. It has fallen so much, right? And the premium is not increasing here. Still at 217, 218. वही चल रहा. Look at this. It's supposed to be somewhere around this zone at least. 280 के आसपास रहना, but it hasn't improved. So look at this. Such a huge decay now. Decay तो चल रहा. There is a decay. Somehow price में 220 isn't broken for sure completely. So once 230, 240, 250 zone is broken, I think you'll have good move, because that will become in the money. We देख लो, see it is falling now, still the premium is not improving. Premium is at 213, वैसे दिख रहा अभी. So it's hard to trade with this. It is not even sustaining about 220 price properly. It's not sustaining there. One reversal, 2-3 points of reversal is actually eating out the premium here. Look at this. One reverse is enough for you to eat out the premium. डे लो के आसपास है भाई. It's at day slow. Okay, this it isn't sustaining properly above this 220 price ke upar. It's almost at day slow, but still it isn't moving. What is this, man? We need one more big move for the prices to match up. One more big move. Okay. Let's see. See 215. Still, man. What a premium it is. See, waste of huge premium decays. Let's see the I'm actually looking for premium melting. This premium melting so huge again. Just away for some 15-10 points, but the premium isn't moving, man. Still there. It has to be completely opposite. It is like, look at this. It moves up by 1 or 2 points and it comes down by 10 points. That's called a premium decay. See, when it was here, the price was 210. It came down. Even now, the price is at 210. क्या मिलेगा भाई इसमें? Okay, last half an hour, 45 minutes, I guess, yeah. Somewhere here, it has to come down to this. It has to come down to 820 level at least. Not even 820, 815 tak. Look at this. Look at this. The premium decay. Look at this now. 852, not even 850. Look at this. Yeah, let's see. 852 and 50 points, right? Either immediately fell by equally 50 points. 50 points gira either. So huge. I want this day high to hit, man. That is what I am actually looking for. This day high should be hit, and I do not know until where this comes down. Until which price Bank Nifty has to fall. It is playing around day's low. This is the day's low. If you are actually looking at, this is the day low zone. Okay, it is playing around this zone. Okay. So it has broken day's low. Obviously. Day low is broken. But is the price increasing? No, man, it is still there. Such a waste of time. It isn't increasing properly somehow. Easy premium decays. Easy premium decays. Okay, it is coming to the support 480. Okay, so that's nice. This will be the target, guys. Whoever is holding Gujarat Gas, please consider this as a target. Okay, 480 is the target in Gujarat Gas. If someone is still holding, Gujarat Gas, check it out. One cover. Look at now. Let's look at the premium DK, man. Look at this. Such a huge one. Almost how many points? 40, 80, 60 points of DK. 60 points have fallen by within 60 points here. Almost like one rupee for every point here. So it's at it playing around day slow. Please do like and subscribe. Let's see how this is doing here. इसके ऊपर एक छोटा कॉल ले सकते भाई, बट 940 के आसपास. But wait for a price action. Okay. Wait for a price action, guys. No, don't take it immediately. Wait for a price action. Retest पे ले लो. Only at the retest. वो नहीं चलेगा. This one will be the target. First target. And this will be the stop loss. Chota trade, guy. This is a chota, very, very small trade. Very small trade. Very small trade. So if you guys have taken and if you are in profit, please trail kar lo. Trail it. Hold mat karna, please. Please trail it. Expiry BTST call Hashmi by put side bets. We can take put, but I am not interested now. Now I am not interested now actually because it is not really looking good on both sides. Okay. So don't try now. छोड़ दो अभी देखेंगे. What a move! What a move, man! एक ही कैंडल पे. What a move! Look at this. Superb move. One candle पे. Done, guys. Target though done, but that's what weird move. That's a weird move. Sudden move. That's a weird sudden move. 90 points of move. Almost 90 points. Yeah. From here it's around 118 points. My goodness. चलो exit हो जा guys. Book and exit. That's it. Done. Done. Hold मत करना अभी. So for a fresh call, BTST के लिए, okay, for a BTST बोल देता हूँ मैं आपको. So above this you can take an entry, okay. BTST के लिए बोल रहा हूँ मैं. 35,126, okay, stop loss होगा ये वाला. BTST. So if you are getting this target today, you can book your targets today as well. Else you can wait for tomorrow, or I would say if you are even getting this profits, you can book and exit. Even if you are getting this profit today, please book and exit. Okay. Even that should be fine. What a move, man. Does. Don't take trades unnecessarily. Okay. So only guys who have some profit there, you can try. Otherwise, don't try anything else. Now, how this has been doing? Now look at this. Came down to 165. What was the high? 240 is the high. 240.65. Okay. Wow. Here. This one. this होगा आपका टारगेट. रिस्की होगा भाई, रिस्की होगा. BTST कॉल तो रिस्की होगा मेरे हिसाब से, इफ यू आस्क मी. See, when you look at this, most of the times, green candles are very, very big. Green candles are very, very big. Most of the times. Such a big one here, here, here. But, even here. But when you look at red candles, they are very, very small. And basically, sellers are coming in slowly, but buyers are been, they have been buying it quickly in lump sum amount. Huge buying from buyer side immediately and then leaving it out and then booking a profit. I think it will only be closing today, somewhere around this zone. It will only be closing the day today, somewhere here. Somewhere here, I guess. Because it will only melt the premiums, melting the premiums. Wednesday come amla. Every Wednesday you will see huge decay at the end of the day, most of the times. Nothing is happening now. I think now, see, at the money would be around somewhere around 180, 190, 190, 180 below, I guess. Yeah, look at this, exactly around 180. Look at this, exactly at 180. So that's how it is. Though it is falling, the premium isn't actually improving so good. Okay, so the markets have closed, and we shall see. Probably tomorrow we might see some kind of bearishness, but let's not take any BTST. I think it's good for both of us than trading any other one. Okay, thank you so much, guys, for joining, and see you sometime next week. Okay, thanks for joining. You have a great day.